May I please, Your Lordship, I beg to mention hearing item number 45.
Yes, please.
Yes, Your Lordship, I have been endorsed with this matter recently, so kindly grant me some time to go through it. Let the matter come up after 2 weeks, Your Lordship.
MS AIME, Learned Government Advocate, submits that he has been entrusted with the file of the case only recently. She would therefore like to go through the same to address the court. And seeks adjournment of the case for 2 weeks. Prayer is allowed, listed accordingly.
Much obliged, Your Lordship.
May I please, Your Lordship?
Yes.
Lordship, I beg to mention item number 46 hearing. Here, Lordship, all the parties, including the petitioner, they have visited the spot and submitted a report to the respondent number 3, that is the GM NHI edition. So, Your Lordship, I may be allowed to file that clear spot verification in the form of affidavit.
Yes.
As much.
Mr. M. Timson, the Learned Additional AG, is given 2 weeks time to file.
Affidavit.
No, on what?
To find a spot verification.
Joint
file-
verification
To
report.
file the joint verification report in the form of an affidavit. Listed up to 2 weeks.
That's
May I please, Lordship?
Yes,
Lordship, I beg to mention item number 42 in the order list. Your Lordship,
as per the list. As per the list. Yes,
Lordship, may I please, Your Lordship?
yes.
I beg to mention hearing item number 50.
Yes.
Yes, my senior is out of station, Lordship, so
You
the
are the counsel for the
respondent 7.
MS Censor. Learned counsel submits that. Mr. Siti Jamia,
Yes, Lordship.
the learned senior advocate representing the petitioner is out of station and therefore seeks adjournment of the case up to 2 weeks. Prayer is allowed. Listed.
Obliged.
may I please, Your Lordship? Lordship, I beg to mention hearing item number 47 and 48.
Ah.
My lord, my senior is on bereavement leave, so this matter may be
Who
listed
is
after
your
2 weeks.
senior,
Sentiang was my lord.
Mr. Censor? Learned counsel for the petitioner submits. Learned counsel submits that Mr. Sentianga, the learned counsel for the petitioner is in bereavement and therefore seeks adjournment of the case for 2 weeks. Prayer is allowed. Listed report.
My lord, I also beg to mention item number 49. This matter may be fixed on Thursday, coming Thursday.
Your good name,
Mr. Noklay,
Mr. Censor? Learned counsel makes a mention on behalf of Mr. Sentianga, the learned counsel for the petitioner and seeks adjournment of the case on 8/8/2024. Prayer is allowed. Listed report. Okay.
deeply watched.
For motion, item number 1.
Yes.
Yes, this Lordship. Lordship, I have admitted grievances and prayer in this petition. Representation submitted on 23/2/2024
Huh.
is not yet disposed of. So, may I be the Lordship, if this petition is disposed of with a direction to consider my representation and dispose of within a specific period, my grievances will be addressed to Lordship. So, Lordship, may I be that this petition may be disposed of at motion stage.
Yes. Mr. and Angami. You have denied him promotion. So he has submitted representation. The representation has not been disposed.
Lordship.
So he is actually making a submission for a direction to dispose the representation.
Lordship.
Where is that representation?
Page 45, Lordship. Entire facts is narrated in my representation. My case is covered by the judgment of this honorable court, Lordship.
Okay.
Similar situated person approached this court, and this honorable court, taking into consideration of the law laid down by the apex court and the OM of 1992, issued direction to consider the case of the petitioner in that petition by considering DBC. And according to the respondent authorities acted upon, and promotion was considered.
May I please, my lord?
Yes.
If the prayers of the petitioner is limited only to the extent of disposing of the representation, your lordship, then the.
We are not going beyond that.
Yes,
We are
then,
not
then,
going
then-
beyond. that.
yes.
We are not going beyond. Mr. Pothi Jamir, Learned Counsel for the petitioner. The present writ petition has been filed by the petitioner, seeking for a direction to the respondent authorities to consider the ad hoc promotion of the petitioner to the post of additional SP slash deputy commandant. Stop. It is the case of the petitioner that the promotion due to the petitioner has been denied, as the petitioner has been implicated in the Proper PS case number 40/12 under section 25 within bracket 1B close bracket again bracket small a of the Arms Act, and the said case has been investigated by the NIA and thereafter registered as RC1 2013/2013, and the same is pending trial in the Court of Chief Judicial Magistrate, Dimapur. Mr. Wathi Jamil, the learned counsel for the petitioner, however, submits that he has submitted the representation dated 23/2/2024 to the Home Commissioner, Nagaland, Kohima, as well as the Director General of Police, Nagaland, Kohima, praying for promotion to the post of additional SP slash deputy commandant. Deputy commandant. However, the representation submitted by the petitioner is yet to be disposed. Mr. Wati Jamir accordingly submits that the present writ petition can be disposed with a direction to the respondent authorities, more particularly respondent number
2 and 4, my lord.
2 and 4, to dispose the representation dated 23/2/2024 submitted by the petitioner.
My apology, Lordship. There should be respondent number 2 and 3.
Respondent number 2 and 3, okay. Okay. Mr. N. Angami, the learned senior government advocate, is not averse to the submission made by the learned counsel for the petitioner to dispose the present petition with the direction to the respondent number 2 and 3 to dispose the representation dated 23/2/2024 submitted by the petitioner. In view of the submissions made by the learned counsel for the parties, the writ petition is disposed at the motion stage, directing the respondent number 2 and 3 to dispose the representation dated 23/2/2024 Direction to the respondent number 23 to dispose the representation dated 23 to 2024. Within a period of,
6 weeks, your lordship.
within a period of, okay, 6 weeks from today. Stop. Any order passed by the state respondents on the representation submitted by the petitioner shall be forthwith communicated to the petitioner. The present writ petition accordingly stands disposed.
I may be given liberty to approach. this
Yes,
honorable petitioner.
that is always available to you.
Lords.
That is always available to you.
Obliged.
Deeply obliged, my lord.
For motion from the supplementary cause list, item number 51.
Yes, Mr. Wati,
Order pertains to compassionate appointment.
compassionate appointment.
The petitioner father died in harness in the year 2019.
Sir.
After the death of my father, lordship, I've submitted my representation,
Representation,
and thereafter
representation, Mr. Wati,
representation.
11/10/23.
Yes, that is the second representation, lordship. The first representation submitted by the petitioner is not available with the petitioner. Therefore, lordship, I've made a specific statement in my writ petition.
Okay.
Lordship, is this, at this stage, notice may be
Yes,
issued.
yes.
It is more than 5 years. That case is not been considered. lordship.
But Mr. Wati Jamina, the learned counsel for the petitioner. Stop. The present petition has been filed by the petitioner seeking for compassionate appointment. Stop. The petitioner's father died in harness on 3/6/2019 while serving as regular receptionist, come telephone operator under the Home Department, Nagaland Civil Secretary, Kohima. Leaving behind 4 school-going children and widow mother. Subsequent to the date of the petitioner's father, the petitioner had submitted representation on, where is that first representation?
The copy of the representation is not available, lordship.
Yes, where have you stated in your paragraph?
Paragraph 5, lordship.
What was the last line, ma'am? The petitioner immediately submitted a representation seeking appointment on compassionate ground. Stop. Thereafter, again on 11/10/2023. Another representation was submitted to the principal secretary, within bracket home, to the government of Nagaland, to the government of Nagaland. Stop, comma. However, the representation submitted by the petitioner did not evoke any positive response from the state respondents. It is the case of the petitioner that in terms of the office memorandum dated 17/7/2015,
79, lordship.
17/9/2015, issued by the government of Nagaland Personal and Administrative Reforms Department. Bringing out the revised compassionate appointment scheme for state government employees who die in illness, the petitioner is entitled, is eligible to be considered for appointment on compassionate ground. Stop. Issue notice to the respondents, returnable after 4 weeks. Mr. So-and-so, learned government advocate, appears for the state respondents. Therefore, no formal notice need be issued. Stop. The learned counsel for the petitioner shall however serve the requisite copies of the writ petition to the learned government advocate within
2 days. Lordship.
a period of 2 days from today.
For motion, item number 52.
Fabulous, Your Worship.
Will issue notice
Yes, Your Worship.
that Mr. Apokoman, the learned counsel for the petition. Stop. The present writ petition has been filed, seeking for a direction to the respondent authorities to grant disability pension and other pensionary benefits due to the petitioner. Issue notice to the respondents, returnable after 4 weeks. Mr. So-and-so, learned government advocate appears for the state respondents, therefore no formal notice need be issued. The learned counsel for the petitioner shall however serve the requisite copies of the writ petition to the learned government advocate
Lordship, I have it ready. I'll serve it today.
in the course of the day.
Lordship, may I just have one small brief?
Yeah.
There's one typing error in that page 13.
13.
The date, this is the certificate issued by the medical board. At the type copy, Lordship.
Type copy.
Yes. Here, it should be 93, it's given 23. May I have be permitted to correct that?
Well, what does the original read?
It's a 93, Lordship.
Which line?
At the bottom, Lordship, just above the seal of the civil surgeon. Mokokchong. It's a 22,693, Lord.
22,6.
93. In the original copy.
The learned counsel for the petitioner is allowed to make the correction in page number
It should be
13A.
13 areas.
13 written bracket A, with regard to the date 22/6/2023 which should be 22/6/93.
1993.
19.
Obliged.
For admission, item numbers 2 and 3.
May I please your lordship?
Yes, please.
Lordship, I have been instructed, Vizimomi, he's on his way. Here, lordship, he is yet to receive instruction. So seeking for 3 weeks of time, lordship.
On the amended petition. On the amended petition.
Lordship. Yes, lordship.
What was the amendment? What was the amendment? Because in the original, this petition, the state has filed affidavit.
In this petition, lordship, the petitioner has generated, order dated in 7/8/2000.
What is the amendment? What is the amendment? Why was the amended writ petition filed? Mr. So-and-so makes a mention on behalf of Mr. Vijimomi. The learned government advocate. And 6 for 2 weeks' time to file the counter affidavit on the amended writ petition. The result listed accordingly.
For admission, item number 4.
Please, your lordship.
Yes.
Lordship, in this matter, I'm yet to receive instructions, so I may be granted a further time of 3 weeks, your lordship.
Have you filed your affidavit, Mr. Taka?
No, my lord. My lord, affidavit is ready. However, my lord, the deponent is out of station.
Your affidavit in reply is to
My lord, I was supposed to file affidavit in the position.
here affidavit in reply.
My lord, I was.
Mistake.
Mistake, my lord. I was supposed to file affidavit in the position.
Ah,
Because I'm not going for private respondent for that.
MS Esmail, the learned senior government advocate, as well as Mr. Taka Kichu, the learned counsel for the respondent number 4, are both allowed 3 weeks' time to file their respective affidavits listed accordingly. Yes, Mr. TB.
Interim order may be allowed to continue.
The interim order passed earlier shall continue till the next return of the deeds.
For admission, item number 5.
Yeah, please, your lordship.
Yes.
My lord, the petitioner's case are under consideration. So,
What is the case of the petitioner?
my lord, the petitioner, they are praying for observation of 9 posts of lab technicians, and that matter is before the government. So the,
Lab technician.
yes, for the post of lab technician. So I'm informed that the matter is under process, my lord.
This submission has been made since 9/5/2023.
Yes, my lord.
Yes,
And last occasion, I've received one written instruction from the government. That one I've already submitted. And earlier the court has started me to submit the status report. And I'm informed that it's still under process, the matter is.
how long will you keep the court waiting? How long? Will I fix the date according to your own sweet will? Tell this court. Your letter is also dated 14 April 2023.
Yes. Um, And the last latest order also I've submitted on 4th March.
You file
2021.
your affidavit, we give you time.
Yes.
If not, we impose substantial costs. At least 50,000 minimum. Please keep in mind. Mr. E. Thibapong, the learned government advocate, is granted 4 weeks' time to file counter affidavit in the case. It is made clear that
My lord, counter affidavit already filed. And the court has started me to give the status report.
yes, what was that? To file the status report as directed by this court on
On 9/5/2023.
as directed by this court on 9/5/2023. It is seen from the orders passed by this court that the case has been adjourned on several dates for enabling the learned government advocate to place the status report. Stop. However, no status report has been placed before the court as of date.
My lord, after that, I have placed 2 times, my lord.
What have you placed?
That matter is under process. That is the status report I've received. By way of affidavit, I can find it.
Mr. Thibapong is accordingly allowed. Mr. E. Thibapong, the learned government advocate, is accordingly allowed 4 weeks' time to file the status report as sought for by this court on 9. As
Nine.
sought for by this court on
9/5/2023.
9/5/2023. Failing which this court shall be constrained to pass necessary orders, including post. File your status report.
Much obliged.
For admission, item number 6.
Lordship, in this case, I think it should be listed after disposal of the writ appeal. The writ appeal, let's speak. And
What is that writ appeal, Mr. T?
writ
28 of 2022.
Writ appeal
28 of 2022.
28 of
2022.
2022.
Yeah, in fact, the writ appeal is fixed on 6th.
Okay. List the present petition, the present writ petition after the disposal of writ appeal 28/2022.
Lordship.
For admission, item numbers 7 to 10.
May I please, Your Lordship?
Yes.
My lord, here pleadings are completed. Can you allow to list the matter for hearing?
Have you filed your rejoinder? Have you filed your reply?
Yes, my lord.
It is submitted by the learned counsel for the parties that pleadings are completed and the matter can be listed for hearing. Listed for hearing in the usual course.
Yes, my lord.
For admission, item number 11.
May I please
Yes,
stand?
Mr. LT.
My lord, I have received instruction just few days ago. So may I pray that 2 weeks' time may be granted. If I let you.
Mr. Moore, have you filed?
Yes, Lord.
You're for?
Lordship, I'm for respondent number 6.
Have you filed your affidavit?
Yes, Lordship.
Mr. LT Santam, the learned additional advocate general is granted 3 weeks' time to file affidavit in opposition. Yes.
For admission, item number 12.
May I please, Your Lordship? My lord, here I'm appearing for respondent number 6 and 7.
Yes.
And my lord, I'm yet to receive instruction. So kindly allow me 3 weeks time, my lord.
You are appearing for?
6 and 7. Respondent number 6 and 7. Yes.
Okay. What about CGC? Who was appearing before?
In the cost list, it is reflected YB Gupta, my lord.
Whether 1 to 5 has filed affidavits?
Lordship, no.
Mr. Tibapom, the learned government advocate is allowed 3 weeks' time to file affidavit in opposition on behalf of respondent number 6 and 7. Stop. None appears for the respondent. 1 to 5. Listed accordingly.
Lordship, in the meantime, interim order may be allowed to.
The interim order passed earlier shall continue till the next.
Much obliged.
For admission, item number 13.
May I please, Your Lordship?
Yes.
Lordship, I'm for respondent number 1 to 7, Lordship. Lordship, I have received.
In
the
this
instruct-
IA,
Lordship,
in IA. What is this IA for? What is this IA for?
IA is for stay of development through at street jail, central jail.
You want to file counter in this IA?
Lordship, we will be filing in the main writ petition, Lordship. Lordship, I have received the instruction. However, Lordship, there is a certain notification dated 1966, Lordship, which is in the typewriter, Lordship. So, which is not legible. So, I have seek for further instruction, Lordship. So, if Lordship may please to grant another.
Yes, what about you?
I filed my.
Mr. B. Jimomi? The Uganda government advocate submits that he has received the instructions. However, certain clarification is further required. And therefore 6 for 2 weeks time. Prayer is allowed, listed up to 2 weeks.
For admission, item number 14.
May I please, Your Lordship?
Yes.
Your Lordship, I'm yet to receive the parawise comments here, so kindly grant me 3 weeks' time.
MS, AIME. Learned government advocate. 6 for 3 weeks time to file affidavit in opposition. Stop. From the orders passed by this court, it is seen that the prayer to file affidavit in opposition has been made since 24/8/2023. However, no affidavit has been filed till date. Instead, only time has been sought for filing affidavit in opposition. The last chance is therefore granted to the state respondents to file affidavit. Listed after 4 weeks.
Much obliged.
For admission, item number 15.
At least, Your Lordship. Your Lordship, here the pleadings are complete, so this may kindly be listed for hearing, Your Lordship, in the usual course.
It is submitted by the learned counsel for the parties that pleadings are completed and the matter can be listed for hearing. Stop. Listed for hearing in the usual course.
Much obliged, Your Lordship.
For admission, item number 16.
Please, Your Lordship.
Yes.
Lordship, I'm appearing on behalf of my seniors and the younger for respondent number 6, and we are yet to file our affidavit. So kindly grant us 3 weeks time.
Yes, Mr. TB.
Your Lordship, the issue, the petitioner is challenging the appointment of the respondent number 6 on the ground that the appointment has been made without any advertisement. State has already filed the counter affidavit, and in the counter affidavit, it is not been denied that the appointment is made without advertisement. So now, this honorable court has to see whether advertisement has been made or not. That is the only issue in this, Your Lordship. Now, if the respondent number 6, they wants time, Your Lordship, in the interest of justice, a short time may be given. And failing which the matter will be heard. Yes, that is the only issue, whether advertisement has been made or not. So, where irrespective whether the private respondent they file affidavit or not, that is the only issue which needs to be decided.
Mr. Your good name, so and so? Learned counsel makes a mention on behalf of Mr. Santiyama. The learned counsel for the respondent number 6 and 6 adjournment of the case for filing affidavit in opposition. So the learned counsel for the respondent number 6 is allowed 2 weeks time to file the affidavit in opposition, failing which this court shall hear and dispose the petition on the basis of material available on record. Listed on. August 16/8, 2020.
Obliged.
Much obliged.
For admission, item number 17.
I appreciate your Lordship.
Yes.
Lordship, I have a senior prayer. My senior is on bereavement leave. So this matter may be listed after 3 weeks, my lord.
For filing affidavit in reply. You have filed your affidavit in reply. Have you filed your reply?
Not yet.
Mr. So-and-so, the learned counsel makes a mention on behalf of Mr. Santiyama and seeks adjournment of the case for filing affidavit in reply. Prayer is allowed, listed up to 2 weeks.
Deeply obliged.
For admission, item numbers 18 and 19.
May I please, Your Lordship?
Yes.
I'm appearing for respondent number 10 in WBC 321, that is item number 18, and respondent number 9 in item number 19, that is 236. Lordship, I have given my first appearance in the last occasion only, 24/6/2024. So I may be allowed 4 weeks time to get instruction and subsequently file my affidavit in opposition, Lordship.
May I please, Your Lordship? I'm appearing for the counsel for the petitioner on behalf of the counsel for the petitioner. Here, Lordship, if lesser time can be granted to the respondents as the parties has been seeking time since 2023. So if a lesser time can be granted to them.
What about the others?
Lordship, I'm for respondent number 228. Lordship.
Have you filed your affidavit?
No, Lordship.
You're for respondent number 10 in 321.
Lordship.
What about Mr. Ngule? You are for 1.
Number 1, my lord.
Have you filed your affidavit?
No, my lord. Yet to receive the instruction, my lord.
Mr. Vijmomi, you're for 229. 229. 229.
Lord.
Mr. Zatin Muli, the Illinois CGC. Mr. Vijmomi, the Illinois Government Advocate for the respondent number 229, and MS Apila, the Illinois Counsel for the respondent number 10, are all granted 3 weeks' time to file their respective affidavit in opposition.
Obliged, Lordship.
For admission, item number 20.
Lordship, here I'm for respondent number 1 to 4, Lordship. Lordship, till that I'm yet to receive instruction, Lordship.
Who is 5?
Represented by Union of India. So whether
Mr. Vijmomi, the Illinois Government Advocate for the state respondent, is allowed 3 weeks' time to file affidavit in opposition.
For admission, item number 21.
Your Lordship, state is yet to file affidavit here, so kindly grant me 3 weeks' time.
You're for?
Or respondent for Lordship. I file my affidavit.
MSAIME, the Illinois Government Advocate is allowed 3 weeks' time to file affidavit in opposition. Okay.
For admission, item number 22.
Yeah, please, Your Lordship.
Yes.
Lordship, I'd like to mention on behalf of more ancient Lordship. Lordship, kindly grant me some time, Lordship. I've sent my counter affidavit to obtain signature, Lordship.
You're mentioning on behalf of Mua,
More ancient Lordship.
MS Esther submits that the draft affidavit has been sent for waiting and therefore 6/4, 3 weeks' time to file the same. Where is the law? Listed.
For admission, item number 23.
May I please, my lord?
Yes, Mr. Imam.
Lordship, may kindly grant me 3 weeks' time to file my counter affidavit, Your Lordship.
Mr. Enangami, the Illinois Senior Government Advocate, is allowed 3 weeks' time
Your Lordship, the interim may be
to file
continued.
affidavit in opposition. Stop. The interim order passed earlier shall continue till the next return date.
I'm deeply obliged.
For admission, item number 24.
May I please, Lordship?
Yes.
Lordship, I have received the affidavit this morning.
Okay.
And this matter is pertinent to appointment on compassionate ground, Lordship.
The affidavit file, but you have filed your affidavit this morning?
No, sir.
It's not on record. The affidavit in opposition filed on behalf of the state respondents is not on record. Registry to trace the same and place on record. In the meantime, Mr. So-and-so, learned counsel for the petitioner, is also allowed time to file affidavit in reply. Listed after 3 weeks.
For admission, item numbers 25 to 30.
What is this IM, Mr. Moore?
Lordship, the IA is with a prayer for withdrawal of the affidavit filed on the 4th March 2024, Lordship. Now, the opposite parties, they have filed objection to the IA this morning, Lordship. If I may be allowed to go through the objection, Lordship.
IA is filed to withdraw the affidavit.
Yes, Lordship.
Filed on behalf of
NHIDCL, Lordship.
NHIDCL.
Yes, Lordship.
And who is the party objecting to the affidavit?
The petitioners, Lordship.
Why the objection?
Because Lordship, in their IA, they have stated that they have met an typographical error. So we have filed objection to this.
So if it is typographical error, why that objection? It is typographical. If it is for some other reasons, okay. But if it is only typographical, I think you should also not come down very harshly. Because this court may not consider your objection. Okay, you file your reply.
Lordship.
To the objection filed by the
Lordship.
petitioner.
Yes, Lord.
Mr. Jamir, the learned counsel for the applicant.
Yes, Lord.
Is allowed 3 weeks time to file affidavit in reply to the objection filed by the
opposite parties, Lordship. Slash
opposite
petitioners.
party or filed by the petitioner / opposite party. Okay.
For admission, item number 31.
Lordship, I have not received any instructions, so I will be given 3 weeks time.
Lordship, on behalf of Mr. Kivitsuko Nagi, respondent number 2, we've been instructed to file vakalat nama kindly join us 2 weeks time.
Mr. Yangarwat, the learned CGC is allowed 3 weeks time to receive instructions and to file the affidavit in opposition if so advised. Yes, who?
On behalf of Kivitsuko Nagi, respondent number 2, to file his power.
MS so-and-so, learned counsel makes a mention on behalf of Mr.
Kivitsuko Nagi.
Kivitsuko Nagi
Yes, Lordship.
and submits that Mr. Kivitsuko Nagi, learned counsel, shall be filing the power on behalf of respondent number 2 in due course of time. Prayer is allowed, listed up to 3 weeks.
For admission, item number 32.
Your Lordship,
Yes.
I'm yet to receive the service copies from the petitioners, Your Lordship. Without that, I'm unable to intimate the department.
Furnish the service copies.
Yes, Your Lordship. Within 2 days, Lordship.
Mr. So-and-so, the learned counsel for the petitioner shall furnish the requisite copies of the writ petition to MSAIMU, the learned state council, within 2 days from today. List the case after 3 weeks.
For admission, item number 33.
Lordship, in this case, the state has filed affidavit yesterday, Lordship. So on perusal of the affidavit, Lordship, it appears that the respondents, they have modified the impugned order, Lordship, while pending this case, Lordship. So I may be allowed to challenge by after withdrawing this petition and file a fresh writ petition, Lordship.
You want to withdraw this writ petition?
Yes, Lord.
With liberty to file a fresh?
Yes, Lordship.
Mr. Moajamia, the learned counsel for the petitioner submits that he has instructions to withdraw the writ petition with liberty to file a fresh. Stop. Writ petition is allowed to be withdrawn with liberty to file a fresh.
Much better.
For admission, item number 34.
Yes, Mr. Lordship.
Yes.
Your Lordship here, my colleague K. Angami is appearing. Right now he's on his legs in court 2, so court 3, Your Lordship. So this may be listed after some time, Your Lordship.
The affidavit has been filed.
No, Your Lordship.
Affidavit has been filed.
No. But this morning I was served with a copy of the instruction by the government advocate. So it appears that they are willing to comply with.
Are you happy?
Yes,
or still half happy only?
Half only, Your Lordship,
Only
but
half.
still it will serve my purpose.
In waiting, I'm informed you that since the honorable supervisor of the state, the advertisement dated so and so in respect of post of medical attendance. The department would like to inform you that there was administrative oversight and in with regard to non-mentioning of preferential treatment on the basis of the name. There in the advertisement, keeping in view the direction of the honorable another person, so you are therefore requested to take necessary to inform the court that department may be allowed to rectify the inadvertent error as mentioned. Issuing necessary curriculum in compliance. So, Mr. Impong, Imchen.
Yes, Lord.
Yes.
We
So
can-
what?
We can close the matter, Your Lordship, provided that they insert this particular condition in the advertisement by way of an addendum or a corrigendum.
Third, third MS Inaholi. No. Third, Mr. Imchen.
Yes, Lord.
Only Imchen.
I Imchen, Your Lordship.
Third, Mr. I Imchen, the learned counsel for the petitioner, and MS Inaoli, the learned government advocate for the state respondents. So, MS Inaoli, learned government advocate, has placed.
Your Lordship, if I may, Your Lordship, this matter is handled by K. Angami, Your Lordship, so he wanted to pass the order in his presence, Your Lordship. If it can be taken up after some time, or his name may be reflected, because I'm not aware. of
Pass
this
over
case,
for
Your
the
Lordship.
time being and then taken up.
Okay, after
Yes, Your
some.
Lordship.
After some. Where is he? Where is K.
He's
Angami?
on his,
I saw him.
He's on his leg in court number 3, Your Lordship. So he has asked me to let this matter be listed after some time. He'll be appearing, Your Lordship, before you.
So he wants his name to be recorded. Okay, we listed after some time. Listed
Much
after some
obliged,
time.
much obliged, Your Lordship.
Okay. This is which one to do. You listen after the orders, okay? You will call the case after the orders. Okay.
For orders, item number 35.
May I be before Lordship?
Yes.
My lord, I am grateful, my lord. I am appearing through VC, my lord. That item 35, my lord, was supposed to be filed affidavit by my learned friend, my lord, regarding the service served upon private respondent.
Lordship,
Yes.
Lordship, I may be allowed 2 weeks' time to file affidavit of service.
What is this service? What is this service?
This honorable court has directed respondent number 2 to serve notice upon the private respondents. The
By which
private-
order?
In IA, Lordship. I don't recall the.
Let us see the IA.
My lord, IA number 34 of 24, my lord. The order dated 27/3/2024.
You're for the petitioner.
Yes, my lord.
Your name?
Let them file, no problem. Let
Good
them take
name.
time.
The court wants to first know your good name.
Oh, my lord, NK More, my lord.
That Mr. N.K. Murray, the learned counsel for the petitioner. And Mr. Yangarwati, the learned CGC for the respondent number 2.
1 to 9.
For the respondent number. One to 9.
No.
You have served the notice.
Only two, Lordship. It seems the two person, they have already left the job. So for the rest, we have served. So I'll be filing my affidavit of service.
Okay. Mr. Yangarwati, the learned CGC submits that in terms of the order dated 27/3/2024 passed by this court, he may be allowed 3 weeks' time to file affidavit stating compliance of service of notice upon respondent number 10 to 22.
Yes.
Okay, listed accordingly.
My lord.
For orders, item number 36.
Yes, Subbu.
Lordship, I'm yet to file affidavit in reply to the affidavit filed by respondents, and will be granted 3 weeks' time.
Okay, Mr. Subbu Walling.
Yes, Lordship.
The learned counsel for the petitioner is allowed 3 weeks' time to file affidavit in reply to the affidavit in opposition filed by the state respondents. Listed accordingly.
My apologies, Lordship.
Yes, please.
Interim may be continued, Lordship.
The interim order passed earlier shall continue till the next returnable date. Mr. Nangami, you were quietly moving out.
For orders, item numbers 37 to 39.
May I please, Lordship?
Yes, please.
My lord, here in item number 39, there is a contempt petition here. We have complied
to the court's order.
39.
Yes, Lordship.
Item 30, just wait, 39. Learned Counsel, you are appearing for?
Lordship, I'm for the sole respondent, Lordship, yeah.
In 39?
Yes, Lordship.
Ah.
Then in 37 and 38, my lord, here, recently the department has engaged us, Lordship. So,
So Mr. Vijmomi, you are out.
Lord.
You are out.
Lord. They will be appearing for all the respondents.
yes, respondent number 1 to 3, my lord, for the state.
In
So-
WPC 266 and 234.
Correct, Lordship. So, Lordship, sometime may be granted to
And
file
contempt 6.
Lordship.
Contempt 6 complied.
Lordship. We have
Yes,
filed
has
affidavit
it
also,
been
Lordship.
complied?
Yes, Lordship.
So this contempt no longer survives.
Lordship.
How do you say that it has been complied, contempt?
Lordship, I'm appearing on behalf of H.H. Kinimi, and I was informed that this contempt petition has been complied.
Where is any materials to show compliance?
Lordship, we have filed affidavit
Acha.
in respect of that, Lordship.
You file affidavit.
Lordship.
Where is that order which is stated to have been violated?
Lordship, page 19, annexure C.
Page
9.
19.
Page 19, Lordship.
You are fortunate. The government has misinterpreted the order. This court has directed the parties to maintain status quo, and the government has withdrawn. So you're fortunate. So do you have instructions not to press this contempt?
Yes, Lordship.
Mr. Your good name?
Nisika Chishi, Lordship.
Nisika Chishi. Are you appearing on behalf of
On
some?
behalf of HH Kinimi, Lordship.
Mr. Nisika Chishi, appearing on behalf of Mr.
HH Kinimi.
H. Kinimi, the learned counsel for the. This is in contempt, okay? The learned counsel for the petitioner and in this contempt.
No, Lordship, I'm the sole respondent, Lordship. Yes.
And Mr. Good name?
W. Marfu, Lordship, on behalf of Asia.
Have you filed your affidavit?
Lordship, yes.
In this contempt?
Lordship, this is the affidavit in opposition.
And Mr. So-and-so, learned counsel, for all the respondents?
Lordship, the sole respondent in
For the
contempt.
sole respondents.
Yes, Lordship.
Mr. Nisika, the learned counsel for the learned counsel appearing on behalf of the learned counsel for the petitioner submits that in view of the order dated 24/5/2024. Issued by the government of Nagaland, the Directorate of Tourism, Nagaland, Kohima. Withdrawing the notification dated 26/4/2024. And Mr. Nisika submits that the petitioner has no intention of further pressing the contempt petition. In view of the submissions made by the learned counsel for the petitioner. In view of the submissions made by Mr. Nisika Chishi, on behalf of Mr. So-and-so, learned counsel for the petitioner, the contempt petition. The present contempt petition is accordingly closed. Yes, in this
Lordship, in item number 37 and 38, it is WPC 266 of 2023 and 234 of 2023, Lordship. Recently, we have been engaged. So kindly grant us some time to file our bakalat and at the same time to file affidavit in opposition, Lordship.
Mr. Azo and Associates.
Lordship. Here, we are engaged to represent respondent number 1 to 3, all the state respondents, Lordship.
Okay. Third, Mr. Nisika Chishi, the learned counsel for the petitioner. Stop. Mr.
W. Marshall, Lordship.
So-and-so, learned counsel submits that they have been engaged, he and his associates has been engaged by the state respondents.
Respondent number 1 to 3, my lord.
To represent the respondent number 1 to 3. Have you filed your power?
Lordship, not yet. Kindly grant us some time to file bakalat in my lordship.
And he will be filing power within a period of 7 days from today. Listed after?
3 weeks, Lord.
3 weeks. the name of Mr. Vijmomi, the learned government advocate representing the state respondents, is hereby deleted as the council representing the state respondents.
Obliged, Your Worship. For orders, item number 40.
May it please Your Lordship.
Yes.
Lordship, I'm the petitioner appearing on behalf of Noluvulu, who is my colleague, who is leading the instant case, Lordship. My Lord, I beg this honorable court to please grant me 4 weeks' time to get further instructions from my client so that I can file.
You
the
were
gender of
supposed to
affidavit.
take steps for service of notice upon respondent number 3. Is yet to take steps. You are yet to take steps upon respondent number 3. Have you taken steps upon respondent number 3?
I'm sorry, Lordship.
Have you taken steps on respondent number 3? Who is your senior?
Via Ashute, Your Lordship.
You have still not taken steps on respondent number 3. Do you have instructions?
No, Lordship.
Tell Mr. Ashu Theo to appear on 6 August and to apprise this court as to whether step has been taken. Listed on 6/8/2024. Okay. You are not having any instructions to address this court. So you tell him to appear.
For orders, item number 41.
Your Honor, I filed my power on the last date on 24th June.
On
Now I
behalf
have 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 and 7, accepting only 5, not for respondent number 5.
1, 2, 3, 4, 6, and 7. 1, 2, 3, 4,
6 and 7.
except 5.
Yes, my lord.
What is the case?
My lord.
Why Chief Information Commissioner, Central Information Commissioner, why all these respondents?
I was given a retirement prior to the actual superannuation.
By these authorities?
By the respondent number 4. Oh. 3. So I have sought certain information, since they also filed a FIR against me. But despite my complaint and RTI application, I'm denied all the information. I'm even denied the copy of the FIR. So on 2/8/2021, order was issued against me that I have to retire by that day. So
you have retired?
Yes, according to that order. But my actual date of retirement will be in the year 2028.
28?
Yes, 2028.
What that big gap?
My lord,
have you served notice upon the Chief Information Commissioner?
Yes, my lord, I have taken steps, and On the last date, this honorable court had directed the office to check the status and put up a note in the last order.
Learned counsel, if you're appearing for respondent number 6 and 7, why not 5?
Oh, it's different office, my lord. 5 is Chief Information Commission.
And 6 is Central Information Commissioner. This Chief Information Commissioner is, the address is Central Information Commission, CIC Bhavan Bhava Gangnat Mark, Munrika, New Delhi.
Oh, my
This
lord.
is not state.
Yeah, 6. I'm not representing, my lord. It's 7. Oh, no. Oh, yeah, 7. 7 is for our FCR office. But not 5 is Chief Information Commissioner. 6 is also our office.
Huh.
But
So I think 6 and 7, the reply by affidavit by 6 and 7 will suffice. 5, 6 and 7.
no, my lord. 5 is different office, different entity. 6 and 7 is FCI, Office of the Port Corporation of India. But 5 is a government authority, my lord. Likewise, I've been instructed by my employer.
What is the difference? Chief Information Commissioner, Central Information Commissioner. Both of the center.
Yes, my lord, all the offices have their own respective information commissions. So our fourth FCI, fourth corporation also, we have our information
Is it
commission.
as this Chief Information Commissioner, the addressee number 5, respondent number 5, is it the correct address?
Yes, my lord.
Since you have implemented 6 and 7, and 6 and 7 are supposed, if you are actually deprived of the information, 6 and 7 are supposed to furnish you with the information.
Yes, my lord. Since 6 and 7 have denied the information, I have filed to respondent number 5 also. Since the FCI authority have denied.
Let 6 and 7 file affidavit first. Because these are the authorities who has denied you the information.
And my lord, if I may, my interim prayer may kindly be considered.
You are out. You are out of service. So your reinstatement shall be subject to the outcome of this writ petition, and
yes, my lord.
any consequential benefits you are entitled, you will get if you are successful.
Yes, my lord.
You are for 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, and 7.
Yes, my lord.
Okay.
FCI.
Third, Mr. So-and-so, learned counsel for the petitioner, and Mr. Your good name, Alomwabang.
Yes, my lord.
Alomwabang, the
Oh,
learned
yes.
counsel for the respondent number 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, and 7. Mr. Alomwabang, learned counsel for the said respondents, is allowed 3 weeks' time
Yes, my lord.
to file affidavit in opposition. Notice insofar as respondent number 5 is concerned shall be kept in abeyance till further orders of this court. Okay. Listed after 3 weeks. Excuse me for 2 minutes.
For orders, item number 42.
Yes, Mr. Taka. Service of no issue of.
May I please, Your Lordship? The Lordship, we're representing respondent number 2 and 3.
Okay.
The Lordship, we have just received instruction from the respondent number 2 and 3. Therefore, kindly allow us 3 weeks time to file our affidavit in opposition.
Okay. Mr. Kiangami.
Respondent number 1, state here, Chief Secretary may not have much to say, Lordship.
What is the matter about Chief Electoral Officer, all this?
I'm challenging the suspension order passed by the Deputy Chief Electoral Officer.
Oh, you are working in the
My lord.
election
My lord.
office?
Yes, my lord. My lord, since they are appearing for the first time, I have no objection or else it's a covered case, my lord. One cannot be kept under suspension, prolonged suspension
Ah.
without review. And it has been almost, it has been 1 year has passed without reviewing the suspension order. So it's a covered case.
Okay, you file your affidavit first. Okay. Your good name? Mr. So-and-so. Learned counsel for the respondent number 2 and 3 is allowed 3 weeks time to file affidavit in opposition listed accordingly.
Much obliged.
For orders, item number 43.
May it please, my lord.
Yes.
Lordship, I am for the respondent number 5 here. Lordship, recently I've been engaged to represent respondent number 5. So I'm yet to file my power also, Lordship. So
What about the
kindly
state?
grant me some time.
Lordship,
Pichano.
the state is yet to file, so kindly grant 3 weeks time.
MS Pichano, the Learned Government Advocate, and Mr. So-and-so, Learned Counsel for the respondent number 5, are both allowed 3 weeks time to file their respective affidavits.
For orders, item number 44.
Have this, Lordship.
Yes.
Lordship, I'm yet to receive instructions, Lordship. So kindly grant me some time, Lordship.
This also same steps not taken for service of notice upon respondent number 3. Why? Respondent number 3 is, I think the most important respondent because actually his appointment is sought to be quashed, correct? Who is your senior here?
My lordship, no Lupulu is leading this case, my lord.
What about service upon respondent number 3?
I have not been instructed.
Arey, bhai, you are appearing without instructions. Here also, Mr. V. Teo. Tell him to appear on that day again. When is that?
6 August.
Listed again on 6/8/2024. You are coming without instructions, so we want to get more instructions from your senior.
Bless your lordship.
For admission, item number 34.
Yes, Mr. Yangami.
Lordship, I've been furnished a letter.
The letter is here.
Yes.
We are waiting for you.
Lordship, I'm sorry, Lordship. That was it. So,
So in terms of this letter,
Yes.
Mr. Imchen,
Yes, your lordship.
can we withdraw the case? Close the case?
Yes, your lordship, it can be, but only the specific big thing has to be mentioned, that is the, in terms of preferential treatment should be given in terms of the 5th March 2018 notification.
In
Which
terms
gi-
of?
The 5th March 2018 notification that is giving right to the landowner in grade 4 post.
Which is the judgment passed by this court? Giving the preferential treatment to the landowner?
Page 54.
Page 54.
Yes, the relevant portion will be
67.
Yes, relevant portion is at
67 or 67. yes.
page 60. 67. had Mr. I.M. Chin, the learned counsel for the petitioner, and Mr. Kiangan, the learned senior government advocate for the state respondents. Mr. Kiangami, the learned senior government advocate, has placed a copy of the letter dated 9/7/24, written by the Principal Director, Health and Family Welfare, Nagaland, Kohima. Stop. New para, the letter dated 9/7/24 is reproduced below. Reproduce the entire letter, Mr. Kivi. Yes. In view of the submissions, in view of the letter placed by Mr. Kiangami, then senior government advocate, Mr. I.M. Chin submits that the present writ petition may be closed. With a condition that the department in the advertisement for the post of
medical attendant,
the department in the advertisement for the post of medical attendant shall include the observation made by this court in the judgment dated 35/2023.
Yes, Lord.
Passed in WPC 122/2019, which provides that the petitioner's claim for, which provides that within single inverted, which provides that the petitioner's claim for preferential treatment on the basis of land ownership may also be considered by the respondent authorities in the said recruitment process, and mention about such preferential treatment on the basis of land ownership may be made in the advertisement itself. Stop. New para. In view of the submissions made by the learned counsel for the parties, and in view of, and on perusal of the letter dated 9/7/2024, written by the Principal Director, Health and Family Welfare, Nagaland, Kohima, to the learned senior government advocate, come public prosecutor, Gauhati High Court, Kohima bench. The present petition stands closed. A copy of the letter dated 9/7/2024 shall be placed on record. Yes.
Lord, whether interim may be necessary to be vacated. I think it's
Any interim order passed shall merge with this order.
For hearing, item numbers 53 to 65.
What is this?
Please, Your Lordship.
Yes.
This is an analogous matter, and
Ah.
here I'm appearing from item number 53 to 58. And on the last occasion, item number 53 has been heard at length. And I think more or less all my grounds will be same, the submissions for the other cases also. I've
Except
taken
the
same-
post.
Yes.
Except the post.
Yes, only then the persons. The submission will be the same.
This. Oh, it was supposed to be, it was heard on 9/7/2024.
Yes, Lordship. by this
And it
honorable-
was supposed to be listed as part heard on 25/7/2024.
Yes, Lordship. So as far as 53 to 58 is concerned, hearing is almost over, Your Lordship.
53 to 58.
Yes, Your Lordship. And the rest of the matter, certificate.
Same departmental inquiry?
Yes, the same committee. And then impugned order was issued also on the same date, the two impugned orders.
Except the post.
Except the post, yes, sir.
Year for 50.
53, item 53 to 58.
Okay. Okay. We will give you time if you want to make any reply. We will give you.
Yes, yes, we will be subject to the state's response.
Now this is WPC.
WPC 2251.
No, now Mr. TB, your WPC 259 down.
Yes. 59 to 65. Altogether, 7 writ petitions, Your Worship. I am representing the petitioner. 53 to item 59 to 65, Your Worship.
This is so this is let us see this item 59.
59.
WPC 259.
And just before I take Your Worship to writ petition, Your Worship, except for item number 63, which is writ petition 263, Your Worship, the rest 6 writ petition, the other 6 writ petition facts are all similar.
Your case.
In my case, Your Worship. So I will take Your Lordship to the facts in 59. That will cover all the writ petition except writ petition 263.
Why this 263? Why this 263 is different?
263, Your Lordship, here, like not only the post, in 263, the petitioner, he is a graduate teacher, and then the certificate relates to B.Ed certificate.
B.Ed.
And then he has obtained the B.Ed certificate from South Christian College. So far as the other 6 writ petitions are concerned, Your Lordship, the petitioners, they all are private, primary teachers, Your Lordship.
Okay.
And the certificate is of DLED, Diploma in Elementary Education, Your Lordship. So 6 writ petition facts are same. And in fact, the certificate also they have obtained from the same university.
Kunsa University?
That is Janardhan Rai Nagar, Rajasthan, Vidyapit.
The same as Mr. City's university?
No, different university. But I think they are also from Rajasthan. Rajasthan. So Rajasthan, that is common, but then university is different.
Mr. TB, just one clarification.
Lordship.
Whether the university from where you have obtained the DLIT is recognized.
Now, recognized by UGC, but then even they have got they have obtained whatever the permission from NCT, National Council of Teachers Education, to impart DLED course.
Okay, so
but the problem is that as per the information, Your Lordship, what has transpired from the departmental inquiry, Your Lordship, they cannot offer open distance course, correspondence course. But the petitioner here, they enrolled themselves at Dimapur, rather elite coaching center, and online they have enrolled and they have taken the course online. And
what is the stand of the university?
The stand of the university is that though it is recognized, they cannot impart distance education, open distance, ODL.
So, meaning thereby that the education imparted by the center at Dimapur is
yes,
not authorized.
Fake. Yes, that is the stand, Your Worship. And facts, my legal submission will be only on 5 points, very short. I'll just take your lordship to the case laws. But
Yes.
so far as the facts are concerned, like I would like to take your lordship to the facts in item 59 and item 63.
259.
259 and
Okay, let us
263.
259 first.
Yes, lordship.
Yes.
Now may I take your lordship to the writ petition?
Yes.
Page 19, annexure A, annexure 1, type copy is page 20.
Page
19. Page
This is
9.
the appointment order.
Appointment order. 19A, your lordship, is the type copy.
19.
Now this is the appointment order appointing the petitioner as primary teacher.
Yes.
Now page 20, your lordship. This is appointment was on ad hoc basis. So page 20, by this order dated 1st October 2012, they were regularized. This is a regularization order. This based on the recommendation of an interview board. Regularization order, may I take your lordship to para 6? Para 6. Para 6
And this petitioner is in
serial number 1204. Next page is a type copy. Kegoli.
1204.
Lordship.
Yes.
Now, may I take your lordship to page 20? Para,
Page 20.
Para 6. This is the regularization order.
Ah.
Lordship has got it. Para 6, an untrained teacher should obtain the requisite professional qualification within 2 or 5 years as per condition notified by such and such, as amended from time to time. This is professional qualification means, your lordship, for primary teacher, it is DLED. Your lordship is clear? So as in terms of this regularization order, para 6, petitioner is to obtain the DLED certificate. Lordship. Now, may I take your lordship to page 22? This is OM where guideline has been issued. Type copy, your lordship, is at page 25. Now, your lordship may kindly note that regularization order was in October 2012. Thereafter, this guideline has been issued in 2016. 26th of June, 2016, your lordship. And the subject?
Just wait, appointment was on?
Regularization.
A regularization was on?
1st October 2012, page 20. 1st October 2012. And guideline, your lordship, page 25 is dated 26 June 2016.
Regularization is 1st October.
1st October, this order, 2012.
And
the guidelines for training of untrained teachers. Now, I'll just read the first two lines. Under section 19, subject, your lordship, guidelines for training of the untrained teachers under school education. Under section 19 of the RT, Right to Education Act 2009, all the untrained teachers What I would like to impress upon your lordship is that here I am also included. Are required to be trained within a period of 5 years. Now, may I take your lordship to Parab 2, Roman 3. No study leave shall be granted for pursuing professional qualification, including PSA, DLED, BEd, whatever. And for your lordship, may I also take this. If an untrained teacher does not acquire the prescribed professional qualification within 5 years from the date of publication of this poem, his or her further increment of pay shall be stopped. This is the consequence. He or shall also not be considered for grant of MSCP. Now, 3, for training the service of untrained teacher at the earliest possible time, the following guidelines shall be followed. Every untrained graduate teacher and postgraduate teacher may make their own arrangement to acquire BEd through distance education mode. This is what the guidelines says from IGNO or other university recognized by the UGC, because your lordship, no leave is granted, your lordship. Now, other university recognized by UGC, as I've said, your lordship, the university from which the petitioner has obtained the DLS certificate, it is recognized by the UGC, but now UGC, there's also NCTE norm for taking up the DLED courses, your lordship. Now, may I take your lordship to page 28? Page 28. As the petitioners were not trained, your lordship, they had to obtain the DLED course. They had to undergo that diploma. So accordingly, they have enrolled themselves at Janardhan Rai Nagar, Rajasthan, Vidyapit, lordship, for DLED course. And this is the admission ticket for the first year. Enrollment number is there, your lordship. Lordship is on the left side. Registration number are 73233. This is the enrollment number. So this is the admission ticket issued by the university for the first year. To page 29, this is the admission ticket for the second year. Page 30, your lordship may turn. Page 30, this is the marks, memorandum of marks secured by the petitioner in the first year. So in the middle, petitioner's enrollment number is there. Enrollment number such 73233. Page 31, your lordship. This is the second year examination mark. Page 31. At the bottom, the column result division passed with first division. Now, page 32, this is the certificate. So certificate issued by Janardhan Rai Nagar Rajasthan Vidyapith University, so completion of diploma in elementary education, Your Lordship, and signed by VC.
What is the stand of this VC?
I will come to that when I come to the inquiry part, Your Lordship. Now, may I take Your Lordship to page 33?
Page 33.
I will just take Your Lordship for the facts, to the facts. We almost over facts.
Yes.
Page 33.
Yes.
This is the migration certificate.
This is migration certificate.
Lordship, because
Issued by this university.
issued by the university.
Migration certificate.
Lordship.
Yes.
Now, may I take Your Lordship to page 34, type copy, page 35. This is the show cause notice.
Page 34, 35.
35 is the type copy.
Just wait, just wait.
This is the show cause notice.
Yes, page 34 and 35.
This is dated 3/9/2019.
Can we read the show cause?
Show cause notice, page 34, date is clear. Show cause notice, may I read?
Yes.
Right. Now, here, number 6 is the petitioner, Srimati Khegole Zemomi.
In this connected writ petition.
This here numbers, the others are in the connected writ petition, but here number 6 is the petitioner, serial number 6.
In this writ petition?
In the show, yes.
259.
Khegole.
259.
Okay. Khegole Zemomi.
Yes, yes.
She is the petitioner here.
Yes.
And this show cause notice is dated 3/9/2019. Your Lordship will get the date from page 34. Page 34, just for the date at the bottom.
3/9/2019.
2019. Nah, yes, 2019. Now, whereas during the course of verification of documents by the Director of Distance Education, Janardhan Rai Nagar, such and such, deemed to be university, it is found that the documents submitted by you are not genuine. The respondents, they are also not saying that the university is fake, Your Worship. University is, it's a deemed university.
Okay.
Therefore, you are directed to report to the undersigned and show cause along with a written reply as to why your document shall not be nullified and why legal action should not be initiated against you for possessing forged fake educational certificate within 15 days from the date of issue of this notice, failing which your document shall be nullified and legal action initiated against you without any further notice. Your Lordship, here, just for the time being, in 263, Your Lordship, this show cause notice is not there. This is the, so far as the petitioners are here, this is the first show cause notice. There will be a second show cause notice. But in 263, Your Lordship, there is no first show cause notice, only one show cause notice. So that is how the facts, little different, Your Lordship.
Yes.
Now, page 36, this is the reply to the show cause. May I read out? Sir, I am in receipt of the show cause notice dated 3rd September 2019, above referred and back to state hereunder appearing. At the very outset, I said that the show cause notice does not contain material facts in particular. Your Lordship, just it is very obvious from the show cause notice itself, as well as the documents relied upon. Therefore, the opportunity to make an effective reply has been denied to me. I am presently serving as a teacher at GPS Bioto. The show cause notice alleged that the DLED certificate furnished by me are fake. I deny these allegations. I enrolled in Janardhan Rai Nagar Rajasthan Vidyapit University with bearing enrollment number such and such, roll number such and such. I passed DLED course through correspondence in the year 2015-2016. The allegation that the certificates submitted by me are fake is shocking. The documents relied upon in the show cause notice in support of the allegation have also not been furnished to me. I submit the certificate issued to me from the said university after successfully sitting for the examinations. Mention may be made that the past certificate was issued by the Chancellor, the Vice Chancellor, member of the Ridvika Board of Management, and the Vidya Parishad Academic Council of the Janardhan Rai Nagar Rajasthan University, Vidyapit University. And it is not in my domain. Therefore, this allegation is absolutely untenable in fact and in law. I therefore categorically deny that the certificates submitted by me are fake. I reiterate that the certificates submitted by me were obtained after successful appearance in the DLED examination as a student of the Janardhan Rai Nagar Rajasthan Vidyapit University, Udaipur, Rajasthan. In these circumstances, I humbly submit that there is no reason to proceed against me in the matter of my certificate. Now, next page, Your Lordship, page 30. After more than 2 years, when the petitioner thought that the matter is closed, second show cause notice has been issued. Page 37.
Read, please.
This is the second show cause notice dated 17 February 2022. Whereas a prima facie case of gross misconduct, I'll be submitting on this, Your Lordship, gross misconduct against you has been established in submitting fake diploma in elementary education DLED certificate purportedly issued by the Janardhan Rai Nagar Rajasthan Vidyapit, Rajasthan. And whereas there is reasonable ground to believe that you have utilized fake document and misled the department for availing undue service benefit. And whereas the offenses committed by you are of grave and serious nature, which is viewed very seriously as they are in direct violation of Rule 4.1 of the Nagaland Government Servant Conduct Rules 1968. Now, therefore, you are hereby directed to show cause in writing within 10 days from the date of receipt of this notice as to why disciplinary proceeding should not be initiated against you for violation of the Nagaland Government Servant Conduct Rules 1968. Take note that failure to comply this directive will lead to initiating disciplinary proceeding against you without issuing further notice. Now, on receipt of this, Your Lordship, the petitioners, they file an FIR before the officer in charge of the police station, which is at page 38, Your Lordship. Lord McAllister.
Yes, please read.
This is to the officer in charge, Dipuwa Police Station, Dimapur, Nagaland, Your Lordship. This FIR was filed on 1/3/2022. Sir, with the subject above, the undersigned would like to state the following few lines for a kind perusal and association, please. That's the undersigned had been appointed as primary teacher under Department of School Education, Government of Nagaland. And since the joining of the service, we have been diligently and sincerely serving the government with dedication. That's during the course of our service, to meet the requirement and norms of NCTE, National Council of Teachers Education, Your Lordship, the undersigned undertook the DLED course through correspondence from Janardhan Rai Nagar Rajasthan Vidyapit University, Rajasthan, in the year 2015 to 17. And accordingly, the undersigned studied all the course material and gone through all academic activities and completed the course, wherein the said university issued pass certificate in all the undersigned to the to all the undersigned, because these are a number of all the petitioners, Your Lordship. It is a joint FIR. And moreover, the result of our exam has been uploaded in the university website, even in the website, Your Lordship. In the university website, that is the website is given. As such, after obtaining DLED pass certificate from the said university, the undersigned submitted it to the appointing authority. Shockingly, when the undersigned checked our record in the said university website, all the records, including the enrollment number, name, pass status, had been erased from the university website, Your Lordship. In the light of the aforementioned facts and circumstances, the undersigned beseech your benign authority to kindly register our FIR against the chancellor authorities of the said university and bring them to justice under relevant section of law, and for which act of yours the undersigned shall ever remain grateful. And these are, Your Lordship. Now, the complainant number 1, Hekali Chopi, Your Lordship, is the petitioner in 264. Number 2 is the petitioner in 260. Number 3, petitioner in 261, writ petition. Number 4, petitioner in writ petition 262, Your Lordship. So all the petitioners, Your Lordship.
Mr. TP,
Lordship.
why has the university not been impleted?
Your Lordship. Here.
Is it not necessary to implement the university?
On the first day, Your Lordship has put that query, to that query, Your Lordship, by filing this, what the petitioner is challenging is the manner in which the departmental proceeding was initiated and the manner in which the appellate authority has disposed my appeal. So the university is neither a proper party nor a necessary party in this, Your Lordship. Because what the petitioner is questioning is only how the disciplinary proceeding was conducted. It was not the university was conducted, and how the appellate authority has rejected my appeal.
Assuming that the certificates are fact,
Lordship.
all discrepancies in the departmental proceeding, what's its relevance?
But for that, Your Lordship.
So that's why, in order to do justice to all the parties, either of the parties, this court desired that actually the university should be by the party so that the university can come up. Also, that is what, of course, without prejudice to any of the parties, this court, because actually, if it is actually like, if it is proved that there is prima facie fraud, or the fact certificates are prima facie, then the matter maybe I don't know, but this court is of the view that any technical discrepancies in the departmental exam cannot be cured if the documents furnished by the petitioners are fact. Because if this court says that actually the department has committed a mistake in conducting the departmental proceedings,
Lordship,
and quashes the order passed by the department, it will revive an illegal order, allowing you to continue in service with that fact certificate. So in order to ascertain that, will it not be proper for you to implead the university so that the university also comes up with this ground?
If Your Lordship feels so, I have.
No. I am asking you to assess this court on that.
No.
Because this court, because this court will also if actually there is, in spite of the queries raised by this court to implead, if you are not interested to implead, this court will actually record that in the order.
I thought I will take that during my legal submission. My Lord, may kindly come to page 43. Page 43.
Okay. No. Page 40. Let us see your humble reply.
No. On that regarding university, Your Lordship. Page 43. Page 43. Lordship has got it. Last, NHO 4, list of witnesses. Lordship has got it.
Yes.
By whom? Here, the head teacher of GPS. Number 2, senior DO, subdivisional education officer, Timako. In my respectful submission, Your Lordship, they have nothing to do with this fake certificate issue, because the certificate was issued by the university. Someone from the university has to be a witness. So a proper investigation has to be done. Particularly, I was coming to the who are the material witness. In fact, strict law evidence is not applicable, but that material witness needs to be examined. But here the matter relates to the fake certificate. So here the witness should.
That is why.
Yes.
In order to overcome that deficiency, why will it not be proper to impede the university? Will it not be proper so that they can come up with their stand?
No issue. Otherwise, my case was that proper investigation should be conducted and someone from university has to be examined. That is my case, Your Lordship. Because the matter relates to fixed, they are saying that it is fixed certificate from university. Let someone be examined from the university.
No, that's why if university is impeded,
yes,
and the university comes up with a ground either supporting you or like against you, I think that will be material. Because if a university says that actually like the certificate granted by you was genuine, then in that case the department is at wrong.
Lordship.
And if the university says that no, the certificate issued by the university is fact, we have no records, then see something very serious has to be discussed.
I have no issue on that. Otherwise, what I was saying is that proper this departmental inquiry has to be conducted by examining material witness. So far as in case of 263, Your Lordship, the report was given by statement. They said that statement has been recorded, but the copy of the statement was not given to me. And the assistant registrar exam who has given the statement, he was also not examined. Only the headmaster where the petitioner is serving has been examined, and he has got nothing to do. He is not a material witness. So in case of 263, none from the university, Nagaland University is here, Lumami. None from the university was examined. At least the person who has given the verification report, let him be one of the witness.
Who has given the verification report?
Here, Your Lordship. Page 10, government affidavit. Now, serial number 6, page 10, Your Lordship has got it. Government
No,
affidavit.
I'm still on your petition. Let us finish with your petition. Let us finish with your petition.
Lordship. Now, the second show cause notice. FIR, I have taken Your Lordship. Now, my reply to the second show cause notice, Your Lordship. It is a page 40. Sir, I am in receipt of your above stated show cause notice dated such and such, and has gone through the same and understood this content and such back to state hereunder as appearing. That it has been alleged that I have submitted fake certificate of diploma in elementary education issued by such and such, and as such I have committed offense which is serious in nature and in violation of rules such and such. However, I beg to state that I enrolled in Janardhan Rai Nagar Vidyapith University through correspondence in the year 2016 with bearing roll enrollment number such and such, roll number such and such, wherein I studied and gone through all the course material and successfully completed the course whereof admit card, mark sheet, and pass certificate was issued to me under the same name, seal, and signature of Chancellor, the Vice Chancellor, and member of the Ritviga Board of Management. As such, I have neither utilized fake documents nor misled the department for availing undue service benefit. As I've studied and passed through the course provided by the said university. As such, I have not submitted the fake document as alleged in the show cause notice. 2, that on learning about the allegation, I have submitted a fake diploma such and such.
You are reading which?
Lordship,
Para
page
40.
page 40,
Ah,
page 40, para 2,
in the light.
that on learning,
Okay.
Lordship has got it?
Yes.
That on learning about the allegation that I have submitted a fake diploma in elementary education, I browsed through the website of the university, such as the website, to see the details of my academic report. However, to my utter surprise, all my academic records have been erased, the reason of which I am not aware. Hence, I have also lodged FIR bearing such and such at Dipuba Police Station, Dimapur, Nagaland, against the said university, and the matter is under investigation by the IO of the concerned police station. In the light of the above mentioned facts and circumstances, I beg to state that I have been victimized by the university, and the allegation has been leveled against me for submitting a fake diploma in elementary education certificate, which has been issued to me by the said university. I also state that I have neither submitted the fake diploma certificate nor misled the department. Therefore, I beseech your kind authority to exonerate me from liabilities. I also pray that your kind office may give me an opportunity to pursue fresh DLED course from the university approved by the department, and for which I come and respect. Now, thereafter, your worship. Page 42. This is a memorandum, article of charge. Number 1, para 1. I'll just read para 1, relevant para. The undersigned proposes to hold an inquiry against Srimati such and such, Nagaland under rule such and such. The substance of the imputation of misconduct or misbehavior in respect of which inquiry is proposed to be held is set out in the enclosed statement of article of charge, Annexure 1. A statement of the imputation of misconduct or misbehavior in support of each article of charge is enclosed, Annexure 2. A list of documents by which a list of witnesses by whom the article of charge are proposed to be sustained are also enclosed, Annexure 3 and 4. May I take your lordship to 43?
Please read down.
Srimati is directed to submit within 10 days those representation, 10 days of the receipt of this a written statement. And number 3, he or she is informed that an inquiry will be held only in respect of those article of charges as not admitted. Those are all those standard. 4, Srimati such as is further informed that he does not submit her or written statement of defense on or before the date specified, or does not appear in person before the inquiry authority, or otherwise fails to refuse to comply with the provision of rules such and such, or order direction issued in pursuance of the said rule, the inquiry authority may hold the inquiry against him or her ex parte. 5, attention of Srimati such and such is invited Rule 20 of the Nagaland Government Servant Conduct Rules, under which no government servant shall bring or attempt to bring any political or outside influence to bear upon any superior authority to further his or her interest in respect of the matter pertaining to his or her service under the government. If any representation is received on his or her behalf from another person in respect of any matter dealt with in this proceeding, it will be presumed that Srimati such and such is aware of such representation and that it has been made at his or her instance, and action will be taken against him or her for violation of Rule 20 of the Nagaland Government Servant Conduct Rules 1968. The receipt of this memorandum may be acknowledged. Now, page 43. This is a statement of article of charge, Annexure 1. Article 1. That the said Srimati Kegule Jimomi, while functioning as primary teacher, violated Rule 4, Section 1, subsection 1 and 3 of the Nagaland Government Servant Conduct Rules 1968. Statement of imputation of misconduct or misbehavior in support of the article of charges framed against Srimati such and such. Article 1. that the said Srimati such and such, while functioning as primary teacher, submitted fake diploma in elementary education certificate purportedly issued by the Janardhan Rai Nagar Rajasthan Vidyapit, Rajasthan, and utilized the fake documents to mislead the department for availing undue service benefit, thereby failed to maintain absolute integrity and indulge in act unbecoming of a government servant. 3. List of documents, Annexure 3. List of documents by which the article of charge framed against Srimati such as are proposed to be sustained. Letter from the competent authority of Janardhan Rai Nagar Vidyapit certifying that the diploma in such and such is fake, not genuine. 4. List of witnesses by whom the article of charge framed against Srimati such and such proposed to be sustained. Number 1, the headmaster. Number 2, senior sub-divisional educational officer. These are the witnesses. And matter relates, investigation relates to issuance of fake certificate issued by the university. And these are the 2 witnesses who are going to prove.
I'm still pondering over that point, whether this university is a necessary party here.
Lordship, if your lordship direct, I have no issue, lordship, we can make a party, no issue. Lordship.
Yes, Mr.
In fact, even in our affidavit opposition, we have stated that. Because your lordship, they are saying that they are innocent victims of the university. And if they are claiming such things, then the university becomes a necessary party. And therefore, at para 8 of our affidavit opposition, we have stated that it is a non-gender of necessary parties. Because university is not made a party here.
That is what I wanted to hear, your lordship. In absence of any officials from the university, how did they prove the charge against me?
No, your lordship, because the university has already submitted a letter stating that the certificate that they have produced it to the government are fake. We have annexed the letter in our affidavit in opposition, my lord.
We have denied, we have not been given those documents. But so far as making the university a party is concerned, your lordship, in the departmental inquiry, your lordship, someone from the university ought to have been there, your lordship. Petitioners have no issue, your lordship, we can make it.
But say, Mr. TV, lordship, if your certificates are fake, this court feels that you have no right to continue in service even for a single second.
Your lordship, another issue is there. Now, supposing the certificate which I have submitted, believing it to be genuine and turn out to be fake, your lordship. Now the issue will be whether my submission of that certificate believing to be genuine, whether it is misconduct. What is the definition of misconduct? And secondly, if misconduct, whether that misconduct is willful. Those are the issues which needs to be decided by this court. Just because the certificate happened to be fake, it doesn't mean that I have committed misconduct and my misconduct was willful.
You may not have conducted misconduct, but you have no right to continue in service on the basis of that document.
No, if that is the case, your lordship, now the most severe civil consequence, I have been terminated from service on that ground. That is
Are you
why,
still in service?
No, I'm no more. That is why I've taken your lordship to the guideline which was
You are
issued.
no more in service.
No more in service, which was issued in 2016.
No
your
stay
lord-
was granted.
No stay, no stay, your lordship. Now, in 2016, the guideline, it covers me also. I comes under that. If I fail, if I fail to acquire that certificate, DLS certificate or BS certificate, no more increment, no MSAP, whatever, and it has to be as per the guideline, your lordship.
It has to be as per the rules.
As per the guideline.
As per the rules.
No, because there is no rule Since there's
There's a
no
rule,
rule,
Mr. Anangami, is there a rule?
a guideline, because
There's a rule, Mr. TB. There's a rule.
that means this guideline, that guideline.
Guidelines cannot supersede the rules. You know it.
Now, if the rule says, if
Rule says that they have to obtain DLit or B.Ed for graduate. Rule says. So irrespective of whether that is not mentioned in the advertisement.
Then your lordship, then if that is so, your
No, but
lordship,
Mr. TB, let us forget all these issues for the time being. Because this court is very concerned about non-implement of the university.
I have no issue.
Because I think the university should be implemented and the university should be able to come up clearly about the certificates which you have furnished.
Lordship, no issue.
And then even assuming that the university is a recognized university, still then as per the guidelines and as per the
NCT,
the decision by the Supreme Court, such university has no right or authority to impart distance education except within its territorial jurisdiction. That is clear. That is clear. So on 2 counts. So I think yes, you may have a right. You may have a right, but what this court feels is that the university.
No issue.
The university should be made a party. And the university should come up with a very clear cut.
That is for the university. I can make them a party, your lordship.
Yes, Mr. Imchen, this is what the court has been insisting since day one. So why don't we all make an endeavor to bring that university before this court?
As far as the some of the writ petitions are concerned, if I may be allowed to make one small submission here, Lordship. Writ petition 53, 55, 251, 252, 253, 254, 255. These 5 writ petitions, your lordship, may be segregated from the other writ petition for the fact that, your lordship, here the fact is that the petitioner themselves has admitted that they have submitted a fake document. So now implementing the university does not arise because they themselves has admitted that they have submitted a fake document. I can read it out, my lord.
Well, I think we should treat everyone uniformly.
No, because your lordship, the petitioner themselves are admitting.
No, to that extent, on your lordship, what happened is we were allowed to undergo the B.Ed training. So hoping that the university is genuine. There are study centers in Dimapur, which they have opened up. We took admission in there. We took proper courses.
Which university?
There are study centers. Digboy B.Ed College, all of them took from different universities, but the study centers were there. There are different study centers in Dimapur. So hoping that it was genuine enough, we obtained the certificates, and then we submitted to the authorities. Problem was only after that the authorities, they inquired from the universities. And then it was found that it was fake. So we tried contacting the study centers. By that time, the study centers have all shut down, your lordship. In other words, we were a victim of a fraud also here, your lordship. And we tried inquiring from the study centers, and all of those study centers were shut down in Dimapur.
How can that submission cure the fakeness of the certificate?
So at least allow me to inspect properly, your lordship, because we tried searching for the study centers to see that whether they were really affiliated with the universities or not. We tried tracing out those study centers, but it was shut down, your lordship. But another problem is there is a judgment where we all have been terminated by the same order, and then this particular case was disposed of. So the recent development was the court has directed for quashing of the impugned orders, and then the latest development was the department has conducted fresh inquiry. Now, immediately after the disposal of this case, they have conducted a fresh inquiry, and we are waiting for the outcome of that proceeding, your lordship, by the department. So we were given fair opportunity to examine all the documents, inspect all the documents, but the department has not come up with a final finding. That's all. Otherwise, the proceeding has been completed.
All these writ petitions are from different universities, Mr.
Yes.
From different universities.
In my case, out of 7, as I've said, your lordship, 6 from same university, Janardhan Rai Nagar, Rajasthan Vidyapit, and one writ petition 263 of 2022 is from Lumami. They're South Christian College.
Nagaland University?
Yes.
So Nagaland University is recognized. What is the allegation?
No, the allegation is that I have never joined the South Christian College.
No, the university has never issued the certificate to the petitioner. That is the issue. And your lordship, if I may be allowed to read the reply to the show cause notice submitted by the petitioner, just one line.
In whose case?
In the read petition, the WPC 253, 253. That's why I'm saying that this needs to be segregated. Yes.
260.
This is 253.
Yeah, 253. Just one line. Just one line.
Let us resume after 2. Let us see what can be done. Let us see. Let us resume at 2. Okay.
That's why I don't want that.
For 230 seconds or about South Police Station. Just about South Police Station, there are 3 quarters. I wrote it in the words. Yeah. Kacharo. How many years still? 231. I know it. What was at this rate, I may not get you one promotion. Yes. Yeah. You go to the veterans club. I'm there. Yeah. Yeah, or the church institutions. No. Turn by turn. Yeah. When outside judges come, it's going to take a while. Only at 4, 2 people, no, 5, I mean. And after that, we have to do the next day, it has to be on the day. That takes time. But now, since we have come down, it becomes easier. Because when things are going on. Earlier, when we were sitting there, up there, no talking. Only after everything is over, we have to come down and do everything. It takes sometimes, especially when there is leftover. And when there is leftover, we become both the judge and the PS. We have to adjust what the book is on, and then we have to type out what when to release it. But when there is leftover, especially the then it will be leftover, we keep it and double down for us. Because we have to do what their job, get what the advocates want, what they, and then after that we have to type out everything. Yes, it's not important anymore. And when the advocates are not there,
we just give 2 weeks, 3 weeks. Probably do that. But still we have the time. Because the order has to be signed. Yeah. So after retirement, Kohima will not go. Mostly Kohima. Children can't take the heat. I like Imamo. We have to think of the children also, children and wife. They don't like Imamo. Any house we take. Any house we take. No, only in the village. So you know? Yeah. How's the road? Road is okay. No. Vishama, Kitima. Yes. Next to Kitima is the not far. Take it right there. No. And you go to the market. No. From Vishama, you enter Vishama. Then next to Vishama is Kitima. Yes, you walk. Then there is the big, yeah, Panchali. Not yes. Yes. Then after crossing the river, after that river, as we go for a kilometer or two, another couple it goes up. Following the blood. Before reaching Fusaro. Yeah, much before reaching Fusaro. Otherwise, also is a nice place. Nice place. Of all the district, I like Pego.
Yes, Mr. Enangami, what would be the best recourse?
Lordship, as far as the other writ petitions are concerned, where the petitioner is led by Sir TB, that, yes, Your Lordship, the university may be implemented. But for the other writ petition, Your Lordship, that is the WPC 251 to 255. All in all, the writ petition, the petitioners have admitted that they have submitted the fact document. The university has submitted a letter to us stating that the certificate which the petitioner have submitted to the department is fact. And the petitioner was issued a show cause notice. In the reply to the show cause notice, Your Lordship, they have admitted that they have submitted a fact document. What more is left, Your Lordship? Even if we impede the university also, Your Lordship, what more is left? Because the petitioner himself is admitting. I may be allowed to read those reply, Your Lordship, to the show cause notice, wherein Your Lordship will find that they have
In which? 53, 54, 55, 56?
No, 51, 52, 53, 54, and 55, my lord.
251?
Yes. 252, 253.
What about 114?
No, Your Lordship, this is again different, Your Lordship.
Why?
This is again from another university.
But admitted.
But no, Your Lordship, this denied, but the university has given a letter stating that this also is a fact.
So for the ends of justice, why don't we implement all the universities?
Your Lordship?
Because actually I think we need to maintain some uniformity.
Lordship, what I was trying to submit is this, Your Lordship. Of course, I leave it to the discretion of the court. However, Your Lordship, the cases where the petitioner are denying that they have not submitted a fact document, those cases, yes, Your Lordship, the university may be implemented. But the cases where the petitioner themselves are admitting.
So this 114 also admitted?
No, Lordship, there also they have denied. However, the university concerned has sent a letter stating that it's a fact document. But in 251, 252, 253, 254, and 255, the petitioner themselves has admitted. So those cases, Your Lordship, those matters where the petitioners have admitted of submitting a fact document, Your Lordship, even if we implement the university, Your Lordship, nothing different will come out. So these cases deserve to be dismissed, Your Lordship.
252, 251, 252,
53,
253,
254,
254,
and 255. These are the five cases.
These are same university.
Different university, but all in all, the petitioner have admitted, all of them, in their reply, my lord. In order to prove my stand, Your Lordship, if I may be allowed to read just the relevant para of their reply.
Sorry, Your Lordship. Was it just-
No, it's okay.
I will not waste the court time, Your Lordship, just the relevant para, just the relevant para of the reply, Your Lordship, just to prove my stand. my Lord.
So we have still not heard complete the hearing, TV gen.
Lordship. No, no, Your Lordship, this 251 to 255 is led by Sir Siti Jamil, Your Lordship. And I think they have concluded their submission.
You're saying 251, 252?
Yes, my Lord.
What about 114?
Your Lordship, the issue is same. Here also, the university has written a letter to us stating that the documents, the certificate, the B.Ed certificate that was produced by the petitioner and submitted to the department is fake. We have annexed all those letters from the concerned university in our affidavit in opposition, Your Lordship. But to top it, Your Lordship, to top it, from 251 to 255, the petitioner themselves has admitted that they have submitted their fake document.
Except
114, yes, 114 and 259 to 265. Here, the petitioners are denying. In spite of the letters that we have received from the university, the petitioners are denying. So there is a dispute now, Your Lordship, as far as to that facts are concerned. So the university may be implicated in these particular petitions, Your Lordship. However, in the writ petitions where the petitioner themselves has admitted, Your Lordship, there is no room left, Your Lordship, then to dismiss the writ.
Yes, Mr. TV, this court is contemplating impeding the university.
I have no.
To be uniform, Mr. N. Angami, to be uniform.
Lordship.
I think we should not leave out some keys and like only in some cases, we
Lordship.
should give a direction to impede the university. In all the cases, I think the university should be impeded. Let us do justice.
Lordship, Your Lordship knows better. Your Lordship knows better.
Let us do justice.
Yes, yes.
There's a controversy. Let us hear from the university also.
Correct.
Understand?
My only submission, Your Lordship, instead of filing an amended petition, if the registry may be directed to
Mr. TB, I think these days, I think so much of technicalities, na? Because unless you amend the course title, if you are to suppose implead a party, then the course title only the course title has to be, I think, amended. Because if not, then like in the CIS, it will appear only the original one and the like anything inserted by hand. That will not appear.
then we'll amend only the course title.
Only the course title, just bringing the university on board. That's all, nothing more. So that we can also issue notice to the university. Okay. But I think different orders will have to be passed. Because in different cases, different universities.
Yes, yes.
In my case, except 263, the other 6, in writ petition 263, it will be Nagaland University. And the other 6, it will be Janardhan Rai Nagar, Rajasthan Vidyapit.
So let us start with, I think, 251. Let us start with 251. Okay.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Yes, 251, let us.
251.
251.
For Your Lordship's convenience, I have a chart. I don't know if the
Okay,
name of the
okay,
university.
okay. Yes, thank you so much. 251.
251 will be the serial number 2, Your Lordship.
Mewar University, Rajasthan, huh?
Yes, serial number 2.
Just 251, just wait. Who is to be implemented? Mewar University, whether the controller of examination?
Registrar, I assume, Your Lordship.
Ready,
I think
register.
Because administrative is
Yes.
the registrar.
Register as well as the controller?
Controller definitely might not, because he's mostly into the academics, but the administration lies with the registrar when it comes to a university.
Your Lordship, if I may be allowed to make one submission there.
Yes.
The admit card actually is issued by the controller of examination.
So we, to avoid
Yes,
complication,
yes,
we
better.
implement both.
Yes, better.
Okay, okay, register and controller of examination. In 251, okay? Mr. KV, 251. Heard Mr. I. Imchen, Learned Counsel for the petitioner, and Mr. N. Angami, Learned Senior Government Advocate for the state respondents. In the course of hearing, it is found necessary that the registrar Mewar University, Gangar, Gangrar, Gangar. No. In the course of hearing, it is found necessary that the registrar and the controller of examination of Mewar University, Gangrar, Gangrar, Chittorgarh, within bracket, Rajasthan, India. Should be impleted as the respondent number 4 and 5 in the present writ petition. Stop. The learned counsel for the petitioner shall accordingly file the amended course title impleading the register and the controller of exam of Mewar University, Chittorgarh, Rajasthan, as the respondent number 4 and 5. Registry to take steps accordingly. Listed after 3 weeks. Listed after 3 weeks. Then WPC 114.
Yes, Lordship.
114. 114. The Gauhati. Registry to text itu kita tu already. Registry to take steps accordingly. Stop. The learned counsel for the petitioner shall take steps for service of notice upon the newly implemented respondent number 4 and 5. Now listed after 3 weeks. Yes. This is in item 114. Same order, na? Only thing is that
the university will be changed.
Yes, only thing is that the register and the controller of examination of
the Brugger University.
Dibrugarh University, that will suffice. Of Dibrugarh University, na? Shall be implemented as the respondent number same 4 and 5.
Yes.
All the others same. KB. Done in 252. 252.
Yes, million. Same as 251.
Yes.
Same as 251?
Yes.
Same as 251. Then 253.
Nagaland University, Your Lordship.
In 253, is it a B.Ed?
Yes, B.Ed.
Yes. Where is that certificate? B.Ed certificate? $253.
Lordship, it's not annexed, I suppose.
Yes,
But
Your
the
Lordship.
statement letter is in Nagaland University. The statement
No,
is
not only that, Your Lordship, the letter that Nagaland University has written it to us, stating that the petitioner, yes.
Where is that letter?
Your Lordship, it is at page 9 of my affidavit in opposition, my Lord. Page 9. Your Lordship will find.
Page 9?
Yes, page 9.
Your affidavit
in opposition, annexure A, my lord. And your lordship will find the name of the petitioner at serial number 21 on the next page.
Page 9.
Yes.
Okay, so here in this 253, it should be the
Nagaland University.
register
yes,
and the control of examination, Nagaland University.
Correct, correct.
Okay, Nagaland University, headquarters, Lumami. Okay, 253 KB. Same order, but just then 250, 253 gone. Sorry. 254, you, I think there is some mistake.
Same, your lordship. Yes, yes. 253, there are two numbers.
So
253.
below serial 5 is 254.
Yes, your lordship. There's a typographical error.
Okay, 254. So let us see 254. From which university here?
Same, Nagaland University.
Same as
253.
253, same as 253. Okay, KB, I think you'll have to be a little careful, okay? Same as 253. Okay, then 255.
Same as 253 again.
Same as 253.
Yes, your lordship.
Same as 253. Okay. So yours complete, nah?
Yes, completed.
Yes, Mr. TV. Yours,
Your lordship, may I see the chart?
Acha.
Chart. Column 4. Column 4. Now, column 1, I've given the writ petition number. 259, column 4, Janardhan Rai University. 260, 261, 262, 264, 265, all from same university, except
yes,
263.
WPC 259/2022. Okay. 260/2022, comma 261/2022, 262, 2022, 264/2022, and 265/2022. Nah? In all this, the register and the controller of examination of Janardhan Rai,
Nagar,
NAGAR, Rajasthan Vidyapit. Okay, Vidyapit. Nagar, Rajasthan Vidyapit. That's all.
Lordship, may kindly turn to writ petition page 32, that certificate.
Just
259.
259. Which page was it, TV?
Page 32. Page 32, where the certificate is there. Lordship has got it.
32.
Lordship has got it. That certificate. Now, Udaipur, Rajasthan.
Yes, to the register and control of examination of Janardhan Rai Nagar, Rajasthan. Okay. Vidyapit, VIDYAPEETH. Vidyapit University. Udaipur, correct?
Yes.
Udaipur,
Rajasthan.
Okay. Then,
Lordship, if I may be allowed to make one submission here. Lordship, in fact, the letter that we received from this university is through the director, to the director of this particular university. So will it be necessary to implement it because the director is sending a letter to us stating that these are fake document?
I think university, I think that will suffice.
I think register is there.
Register.
Lordship.
I think yes.
Register or the controller of examination?
Lordship.
Okay. Then what? Then
263.
263, yes.
It will be Nagaland University.
Nagaland University and page 20.
It will be register and controller Nagaland University.
Nagaland University. Headquarter, Lumami, campus Kohima. Right?
Campus Kohima.
Page 19. Just see page 90.
Correct. Campus Kohima.
Campus Kohima, okay. So see that, okay. See, file one by one, and just for your record, see this, okay? But I think university, you will have to check from the records, okay? And keep that in file, okay?
So, Lordship will be releasing it?
Yes. Release from part head, all, okay? Release from part head. Let us give opportunity. Let's to all the parties. Okay?
Deeply obliged.
Departmental inquiry kan akan jadi lagi. Bukti sisanya no. Ya, jelas. Anna logos kita I logos 17. Iki logos of this one. Tak burdennya sudah. Apply to all buri delay. Tadi berapa orang ada na? Ada chance na kita. Disposable hadap juga. Beta step. At least beta step confirm करूँगा. Run delay बोला. Salah. Satu talab nak saya, satu share. Salah kok. Ini nama begitu. Oh, why is so careless? dispose কৰিব ওলা ভাবি কিনে চব ready কৰি কিনে লাগিছিলে dispose কৰিব ওলা ভাবি কিনে চব ready কৰি কিনে লাগিছিলে